Siemka Smithy, witam. Siemka Paweł. No to jest druga część tej gry, co ostatnio grałem. O Divinity. To jest 2. No tam się dzieje gdzieś 1000 lat później chyba, czy coś takiego. Jakoś... A to co to jest w ogóle to? Zainstalowane torby z prezentami, a co to jest? Aha. Co jest za magia? Ale o co to chodzi w ogóle z tymi torbami? Gdzie one są niby? One są w grze, czy ja? Nie wiem. Jakieś torby z prezentami, chuj wie. Dobra. A tu mi się coś jeszcze... Potem mi się tu pojawiło. Co tu w ogóle jest? Momencik. Próbuję coś o tych torbach wyczytać, jak to się... o co to chodzi. Torba z prezentami. Nie wiem dalej, o co to chodzi. Nie wiem. Nie mam pojęcia. Dobra.
Just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies, too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Dobra, a jakbym chciał na przykład sobie stworzyć własną postać, to gdzie to jest? Aha, własna człowiek, tak?
Greet the Reaper for me.
I'm ready.
Try again. Prepare. Glory is mine.
No, niech tak będzie. Ciemka Feniks, witam. To zrobimy sobie łysego. O. A co tam napisałeś? A, bo to zbliżenie jeszcze można dać, tak? A ja wiem. Jak komu to tą fryzurę dać? Chuj wie. Może ta. A czy ta? Nie wiem. A coś tam napisał. Coś tam gościu napisał. Siemka Bezy, witam. Zrobimy może Geralta. Jakie to są? Tkacz, giernek. Kurwa, nie mogli normalnych kolorów napisać? Piwowar. Bednarz. Już nie będziesz grał? W porządku. No widzisz. Podobała się gierka? Takie śmieszne te fryzurki. No widzisz. To sobie popłakałeś pewnie troszkę, nie? Tutaj gdzieś któraś była taka w miarę. Ta chyba. Okusiałeś, mówisz. No to widzisz. fajnie wygląda. Fajny płaszcz. O. Dobra, mamy to. Jak tak będzie? Wygląd. Dobra, to co dalej? Szablon. Edytuj. Bez i. Ty alkoholiku frańcowaty, ty się sam napij. Aha, tylko że tak. To muszę dać zatwierdź. Dobra, może... Nie, okej. Zatwierdź. Biegłości. No, nekromancja to nie. Sztuki walki, nekromancja na pewno tu pada. Biegłości bojowe. Perswazja. Bowość. Ale to nic o tego handlu wymiennego. Może to jest jako człowiek ma. Fizyczny. Broń. Pójdziemy w dwuręczną. Zrobimy sobie takiego typowego woja. Chociaż przywództwo też by mi się przydało. Przywództwo to jest też dobra sprawa. Ale na razie dam dwuręczne. Najwyżej na następnym poziomie podładuję sobie przywództwo. 5% do obrażeń fizycznych. Dobra. No tutaj to sobie dam perswazję może. Telekineza to nie. To nie jest skradanie, nie. Dam perswazję. Okej. Umiejętności. A nie ma przywództwa na przykład, czy tego zagrzania do walki, czy jak to było? Znaczący cios, starym, rzut tarczą, nie, po tarczy nie grą. Tarym. Co to za kapelusik, kurwa? Albo może to jest tak, że z postaci talenty. Ma to zagrzewanie do walki, tylko że talenty pomysłowe jeszcze mieć. A, bo kurwa, i będę musiał jeszcze raz. Dobra, to jeszcze raz to przeglądam, bo to tak jaszczur. Bo to, aha, bo tutaj ci pierwsi to są własna krasnolud. Feń, bohater, dobra. Elf, człowiek. Ma to niby zagrzewanie do walki. Nieumarły elf, nieumarły człowiek. Nic, muszę jeszcze raz to zrobić. Noż kurwa, no. Nic, jak to było?
Greet the Reaper for me.
O tak. Dobra. Mówię, co tu miałem w kondycji i w bystrość dałem, tak? No co? To 1% do szans na trafienie krytyczne i 1 do inicjatywy, to by było też dobre. Kondycja pamięć, najmniejsz komórek pamięć umiejętności. Na przykład no dobra, niech tak będzie. Tutaj co ja dodawałem? Tak, to nie była nekromancja, były sztuki walki i dałem dwuręczną, nie? Na razie. Lekineza to nie, dam perswazję. Okej. Tam kaleczenie, to i taran, dobra. Szablon talenty. No spokojnie, egzekutor. Aha, bo to on już ma, tak? 25%, około 10% ważnik. Okej. Pirokineza 1. Co znaczy lepiej. Na drugim poziomie dodatkowe punkty C do rozdzielenia. To później będzie można. Zdolniachy. Ja bym sobie wybrał może tego przyjaciela zwierząt. No to można zawsze pogadać ze zwierzakami, dowiedzieć się czegoś ciekawego, jakieś questy nowe. Talenty, tagi. Aha, to można dwa sobie wybrać? A to o chuj z tym chodzi. A, niech będzie to.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic.
Larian zajebiste RPG robi, trzeba im przyznać, mają kurwa pojęcie o tym.
Like flies to honey. The monsters.
Grałem w kilka RPGów od nich i wszystkim mi się zajebiście podobało.
The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
Co tu w ogóle? Aha, to są te torby z prezentami, tak? Może nie będę tego na razie włączał.
Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
Hełm. Zajebisty hełm. No tu się później okaże, że te drzwi będą otwarte. Ale chuj tam. Co z tą talią kart można zrobić? A, to jakiś jest włącznik, przełącznik. Ciekawe do czego? Gdzieś tu widziałem jakąś świecę.
most elegant solution, was it?
Empty.
Dobra, no. Ja tam może na górę zobaczę, bo jak będzie coś innego, chyba że się nie będzie dało tutaj wrócić najwyżej, to wtedy to rozjebie. Bo może jakąś broń się zdobędzie, to by szybciej to rozbił nawet. Przycisk mnie tu, znaczy ta wajcha mnie tu zastanawia, co ona otworzyła. Są otwarte.
Freight to food.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Żeby otworzyć. A jak myślisz dlaczego? Nie no, z owcą to chyba nie pohandluje, nie? Znaczy co to jest ekwipunek, to nie jest handel ogólnie.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too. That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies, no.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
Nie za cicho jest ogólnie? Czy mi się wydaje? Może słuchawki mam za cicho? Jedynka była głośniejsza. Tak, może damy.
Get your dirty little pup.
O, jest lepiej.
Did you expect a needle?
Ja zbieram te wiadra, zbieram na chuj. A to jest jakieś inne. Przenoszenia ryb. I tak nie są niezwarte, to jest po jeden. Gdzie ja mam tu udźwig w ogóle? Tu jest 110. Tu najwyżej. To i tak jest. Nie będę zbierał tych wiader na chuj miliony. O, klucz do ładowni. A jacz z buta rozwalał. No i fajnie. Co, nie można? Można. To co to jest? Coś by tu pasowało może położyć, tylko pewnie coś ciężkiego. Mhm. Aha, jakiś list jeszcze znalazłem właśnie. Nie. Ale ja nie mam umiejętności tak czy inaczej do otwierania zamków.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that one man can make such a phlegmy racket.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face. A collared sauce freak thinks he can clobber a red? Damn fool. I should have known there'd be trouble. So much for a peaceful stroll.
The prisoner's eyes meet yours. He speaks not with gratitude, but with gleeful malevolence.
Ah, freedom tastes better than wine. And I can set you free in return. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them, lad.
O, ty skurwysynku. Jakiś kurwa magik. Ja cię kurwa uwalniam. A tutaj się dostaje jakieś doświadczenie w ogóle? Na razie to ja się palę. Aha, ja se te beczki sam tu położyłem. Nie no, zajebiście to w sumie zrobiłem, no. O chuj tam. Coś jest. Spory jest ten pasek, tutaj widzę. No co, tutaj nic więcej nie ma. Może ta owca jeszcze ma coś do powiedzenia. A to obszar samouczka. Fajnie zrobione. Dobra, idziemy stąd.
Everything's spick and span. Nothing left to do, really.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
Aha, to są DLC-ki. Tak, dobrze mówię? To są te DLC, co oni dodawali. Torby z prezentami. Muszę sobie już dokładnie przeczytać. Torba z prezentami. To są DLC-ki. Aha, tylko że one wyłączają osiągnięcia w grze. To jak nie będę używał. No, tego dziadostwa nazbieram, ale ja to będę sprzedawał teraz. No mój pierwszy łuk. No bardziej by mi się jakaś broń dwuręczna przydała. Jakiś mieczyk, toporek, czy coś takiego. Byłbym bardziej zadowolony z tego wtedy. No, jak coś to i z łuku można zajebać. Na początek, jak nie mam nic innego. Ja mam tak jebudu. Nie. Pogadam najpierw.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yeah, there you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
O, to trzeba będzie ją zajebać.
Did the murderer take him into this room?
Już mi się nie podoba.
Was he already here?
No nie ma tyle pieniędzy. To jest 30 warte, o. No ma tylko 18. 18 pieniążków ma.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
No lesions, no trauma. He was bled by magic.
Po przebudzeniu masz ochotę na kąpiel i posiłek. Powiedz jej, żeby wezwała służbę.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast sword. For your own peace of mind, of course. You're the good ship Merryweather. But you can stand at ease there, Private. You do realize you're not in the army here, don't you?
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing
My word. You do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know... A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to sauce.
Siemka, Kama, witam.
Everything's spick and span. Nothing left to do, really.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
You've been collared, and you've been told why. There really is no need for you to linger.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
Good gods. There's been a murder here.
A young magister stands pale and silent.
Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already?
No, to miejsce zbrodni pozostaje, tak? Nawet jak się coś zajebie, a to już tak nie będzie się
Gods.
dobrze okradało jak w
There's been a
jedynce.
murder here.
Ciekawe.
My.
I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go ahead. She with the body.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others. Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Think about it. It's one of you who got killed, not one of us. We want to find who did it and bring them to... Who's your real enemy here? You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
Jak coś, to będzie można ich tu zajebać, widzę wszystkich, spokojnie. Ale pasuje pogadać z tymi pod pokładem. A to może jakąś drużynę się zrobi. Się okaże. Wracam za jakieś 10 minut. Feniks, Gamoniu, jesteś czy polazłeś gdzieś? To co, będzie jakieś dochodzonko, tak? To tutaj go killim tam. To go killim. Nie wiadomo nic na razie. Cywila. Co mało siły. No to metalowa skrzynia.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no, but I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Odmów, nie wiadomo przecież, gdzie wkładała język.
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, you lay awake thinking of someone back home. You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off.
But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
You think me mad?
Mad? Insufferable.
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
No dobrze. Ta flaga tutaj to co to jest? Ofiara... Aha, dobra.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Co ja bym to zabrał? Balia na chuj mi to.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
This again.
Turnips and water are all I was given.
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Majesty more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure
I'm busy
you
watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this trampy-fan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
Mad? Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Ifan seems amused at the gesture, but he bats your arm down from the salute when the Magister sees what you're doing.
You served?
More appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water.
Me too.
All I was given.
Unacceptable.
A long, long time ago now. Long before sauce became reason to leash a man like a dog.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Seems to me you should be a little more afraid. There's a killer
The Joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You! What's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his...
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans...
How dare you classify this slop as kin? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la. You're a human, like me. That means we're friends already. My mum told me not to make friends with lizards and elves and dwarves and stuff. But I think they're okay.
You look like my daddy. His name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home.
Ah, there you are. Husband. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly, deathly allergical. How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far? I'm glad to hear it. You head on in now. Williams will get you.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
You! Sorcerer! Blood? No! Go!
One of us wouldn't kill
Name?
our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy, we're trying to catch a...
By this slop as food. I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Is that right? I've a few questions for you. You are Jill, aren't you?
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No. I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us will kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect it? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
No lesions. No
Please, please, please.
I forgot how to sing. I did.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us.
Gil. Go się kurwa nazywa Gil.
Carrying on.
You one of them? A divine order loyal? They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make no mistake.
I did.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him.
The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
And?
Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of beardless babes who never loved anyone but their own mums. But there's more. Listen close.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
There now, just like that.
That right?
Squeak!
Aha!
Your kind always hung close.
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
As soon as the Inquisitor
There.
gets here.
You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more.
It's the wheel, don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Unacceptable.
Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Captain, actually. And that figure tells me we're getting close to the Joy. Close to what lies beyond it, too.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know
Najebał się
the
i śpi.
first thing about sauce.
2 piwa wypił.
With one of them, I know it. And if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
On edge, officer. What on earth is they don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
So I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us will kill our own. Well, picking us off one by one. Absolutely right.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you...
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn up rotten, Ben Mist.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting on then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after. The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook and groom, but you have the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit. Still, beggars can't be choosers. So without further ado, I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave. You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. Rein in your impertinence, will you? I'm a fair man, but I won't spare the rod. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoo!
Always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too.
We'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him.
It was one of them. I know it.
Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The
Nie wygląda na to, żeby ktoś tutaj z nich popełnił to morderstwo. O, tu jeszcze jest ten.
I'm not suited for this. It's sea cow, not sea sheep. Haven't got any shears, have you? People these days.
Nożyce by się przydały.
I think I'm gonna be. Haven't got. So, anything interesting for me? I'll take that as a no. So, anything interesting? Right.
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
I'm trying to concentrate.
Murder most about us, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Do
I'll
you?
give you that knuckle.
Well, you're absolutely right. One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
And we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up.
You think me mad?
Mad? Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you.
Chociaż nie, to mi na cholerę. I tak nie jest nic warte.
Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer! Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end...
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
What's happened?
On mamy trochę inny pomysł.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Keep those bolts,
I thought you'd end
and
up
if
a
she
prison
tries to
guard,
run,
Vic.
shoot to kill.
That lady.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Do you? Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
No, czyli to trochę może rozegram.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me.
Czyli jak ona i tak wszystkich tu zajebie na tym statku, to może warto by było sobie trochę doświadczenia tutaj na nich zyskać. Zobaczę, czy ona wszystkich zabije. Jak coś, to ja ich powybijam wcześniej. Tylko momencik, bo muszę coś odpisać.
Standing at the center of the
Ciekawe jestem, czy ona tu wszystkich zabije.
You there, sorcerer! Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than
Więc
collar this
powiecie, że ją popierasz.
I'm afraid I always perform my part solo. Do stay and watch, though, because...
She reaches for her collar.
Nie, no tak czy inaczej tutaj to rozjebie. Właśnie ciekawy jestem, czy ona zabija wszystkich.
And if she tries
To mnie właśnie ciekawi. Bo tu zajebała wszystkich, a tutaj? Też. Ci są tylko ogłuszeni, a ci są... Magister Jalen jest martwy. Ci są tutaj martwi. Siwan jest ogłuszona. Waters. Z Watersa to za dużo nie zostało. Czyli w sumie tak, ja mógłbym na dobrą sprawę
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking...
ich pozabijać. Tej tylko bym nie zabijał. A resztę to tu można zajebać. Więźniowie to wiadomo, nie? Ale od tych patafianów wszystkich można wybić i doświadczenie sobie zgarnąć za nich dodatkowe. No ale... O, to nie wszyscy będą ich atakować. Bunt! Bunt na pokładzie. No i dobrze. Aha, bo on to górny to ma jeszcze pancerz. Pancerz, a później dopiero życie. Oni sobie z nim tu poradzili. W trójkę to sobie poradzą tu. Dlaczego no tamtędy chce biec? Że nie jest za dobry pomysł. Nie. No właśnie. Tamta i tak rozjebała towarzystwo. Siemanko, Krzysztof, ale coś tam doświadczenia dodatkowo się zyskało.
What's happened?
Namija. Ale Namija to zginęła. Nie, to nie będę tak robił tego w ten sposób. Jednak zrobię to i tak tylko setkę doświadczenia zyskałem, to jest cały chuj. No tutaj widzę, jakiś pasażer zginął. Zrobię to tak, ma być. Manko, panie Krzysztofie. Dobra, czyli to zrobimy tak, jak miało być. I ono to rozjedzie tak czy inaczej.
What's happened?
Teraz jest 400, tak? Proszę pierwszy. Dobra. Gdzie tu w ogóle pokazana ta ilość doświadczenia, co mi przybywa? Bo to tak, ja nie wiem za bardzo. Celność. Gdzie to jest to doświadczenie w ogóle pokazane? Chuj wie. Może dopiero jak wyjdę z tego statku? Nie mam pojęcia. Jakiś pasek, ilość doświadczenia, gdzie to jest, co my tu mamy? Tu jest panel umiejętności. Panel wytwarzania. To można, widzę, będzie więcej kombinacji. Runy jakieś. Wybierzemy sztunek. No bo ja zawsze muszę coś zjebać. Gotowany ziemniak. Tutaj będzie, widzę, bardziej to rozbudowane. Pieczywko serowe. Czerwona obroża. Jest coś warte? 1 warte. No dobrze, 1. Ale nic nie waży, o. To jest piękne. Szkoda, że oni broni nie zostawiają. O, maczuga dwuręczna. To tym jak jebnę. Idź na całość. Idź na całość. Było w czym to było? Tamten od proszków to prowadził, nie? To idź na całość. Zablokowane. Dobra. Więcej ziemi. A to ta namija to i tak widzę ginie, tak czy inaczej. I widocznie ona ma zginąć i chuj. Taki jej los. Ale owieczka też zginęła. Niedobrze. Elfy mogą jeść kończyny i doświadczać wspomniętych, do których należą. Tam jest taka jedna, która mnie polizała po ręce i coś mi zaczęła tam pierdolić. Nie wiem, gdzie tu jest pasek doświadczenia, nie widzę go nigdzie. Aha, to pomarańczowe, to żółte tutaj pod spodem. Teraz dopiero. To będzie to doświadczenie. 400 z 2000. No dobra. A tu leży, to niech leży, chuj z nią. Ciekawe, czy ja mogę obudzić na przykład tych. Czy nie bardzo? Halo?
No,
proszę pani?
Not the final dark. Not yet.
Her hand lies limp in yours. She's too weak to stand.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
Proszę pani. Wstajemy.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes flutter. His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucien. Lucien.
Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall closed
Nie,
again.
oni są jacyś na razie. Zamroczeni.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead. You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive.
Oh! What happened? Must have been the turnips. Water? Wine, for goodness sake! Oh.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Woda, dajcie wina. To tak jak w tym filmie. On jest nieprzytomny, dajcie mu wody. Piwa, głupia babo, piwa.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them.
No.
Nie. Jak nie? Dobra, ale ich tu więcej. A te dzieci? Co się z tymi dziećmi stało? Gdzie to dzieci wjebało? Dobre pytanie. A, tu jest jeszcze. Tam są jeszcze jacyś. Złoty puchar. To złoty puchar to bierzemy.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick! Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
Nie zostawiają uzbrojenia, bo jakby zostawiali uzbrojenie, to by... O, tam piesek jakiś. To by może to było za łatwe wtedy. No tak, to by sobie pozbierał. Wszystko z nich. Stary czepek. Zajebisty.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Się zapaliłem. Kupia mgła. Trzeba to zagasić. Dobra. Za chwilę z tobą pogadam.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please, make it stop.
The hound sees you reach for your weapon and growls, baring sharp, white teeth.
Może jakieś inne rozwiązanie będzie? Spróbuję tego innego dialogu z nim.
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
Zajebisty czepek.
Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards!
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black... The dog notices you for the first... It sneezes...
Can't smell. Please, make it stop. Too much. Too much. Can't smell. Can't breathe.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose. The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls. The hairs on... It sneezes...
Can't smell. Please, make it stop. Sorcerer.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose. The hound paws desperately at its snout. The dog notices you. It sneezes.
Please, make it stop.
The hound sees you reach for your... You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid! No wonder there's...
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
To by był ten elf, co czytał?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have life books to... Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive... A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth... And I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on. Go. Swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read. Please, my time is...
To sobie albo popływać.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Deathmark! I need to get out of here now!
Ciekawe, jakbym w to wszedł. Nie, to nie był dobry pomysł.
Thank the gods! But a fine grace, what was...
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
The Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Sorcerer!
He whispers loudly to the other Magister.
Don't just cower there, Rix. Take out your blade.
Rix grabs his sword, which shakes in the rhythm of his trembling hand. The Magisters look to each other, then back to you, and unsheath their blades with a metallic zing.
Your lies end here. Get him!
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
O, tutaj obrazy nie są nic warte? Nie chujnia. A w jedynce sporo się na nich zarabiało. Gdzie ty tam idziesz? No to tutaj jakoś od razu przepisy daje do tych rzeczy, które się znajduje. Fajnie. Hej Kaperska, witam. Piersi Aleksandra. To jest?
Bishop Alexander, if Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order?
Nie da się, za mało siły.
Bishop Alexander, if Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order? Bishop Alexander, if Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order?
No dobra. Tutaj tyle, idziemy chyba tam wyżej teraz. Z tym spróbuję raz zagadać do tego. Chociaż on ma wyjebkę. Się tak zastanawiam, bo ja na chwilę to wcisnąłem, ale ja nie zatwierdziłem tego. Czy to mnie zablokowało osiągnięć? Muszę sprawdzić w ogóle osiągnięcia sobie na tym, na Steamie. Gdzie by to było? Ta gra ma w ogóle osiągnięcia? Ma chyba. Czy nie ma? Gdzie to było? O, co tu się odpierdala? O ludzie. No, użyj tego. Z dystansu atakują, czy podchodzą? Podchodzą. Jakaś macka. Tam jest w tym. No, tutaj są goście jak coś szalupą. Co jest? Nie da się... Aha. Nie przejdzie chyba od tej strony, czy przejdzie? Przejdzie.
a chance.
Go on, kid. Come on there and give me the rope.
You do.
Get yourself off the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void Woken! These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
Are about to triumph.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
Walk. Get yourself off the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void Woken! These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
They who are about to triumph.
Let the games begin.
I've faced worse.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary. We make a pretty good team.
No ciekawy jestem, co z tą tutaj.
I hear something. It's Magister Siwan, the one who put on this damn collar. Sounds like she needs help.
Bulgocze.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture. Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror. Blood pours out from around the bandage. Magister Siwan reaches out to you, her hand flailing. It's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder. Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then cracks.
It's ripping the ship apart!
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems someone, something, wanted me alive. I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King. This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer it'll last.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
Nie no, jeden warty obrazek. Aha, bo to uszkodzone. Może dlatego tyle warte.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why? But are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy. No one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. It's nicer out here than inside anyway. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see. I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared.
No dobrze. Jacy wrogowie. O, tam są jakieś karaluchy.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts.
A miałem sobie na łuk zmienić. Dobra, chuj.
Damn. They've made it to shore.
Już podejdę. Niech oni podejdą do mnie. A tak daleko szedł, jeszcze dwa razy mógł ruszyć.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Dobra, mamy poziom, tak? 2 punkty dostępne. Ciągnę siłę. Na razie. Czy to większy udźwig?
Drowned and eaten by a voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted
Co to
isle is
kurwa
teeming
jest?
with them.
Jakaś wiewiórka na szkielecie kota?
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn's servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me, Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn, we need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egad! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before... What do you mean, a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Solora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one. Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges. Dear me! It has questions, Quercus. Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak! Shield! What are your queries? A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses, and they carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. Now, but someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers, Quercus. Why is that so difficult? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult. What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now... No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel. Although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home forests into spears and ships and things. Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
Wiewiórka na szkielecie kota. Zajebiste. A tu nie ma kowalstwa, tak? Nie zauważam, żeby tu było coś takiego jak kowalstwo. Czyli tu pewnie od razu można sobie tworzyć. Gdzie to było? Nóż na patyku. Nóż na patyku. Ale brakuje mi liny. No mam przecież za 2 noże tam, to jak nie mam noża? Aha, bo to może sztylet. A dlaczego ja mam imię Sandor? Tam nie można było imienia sobie wybrać? Przy tworzeniu postaci? Zobaczę z ciekawości. W sumie nie widziałem tam nigdzie miejsca na wpisanie imienia. Własny człowiek. Nie, gdzie to było? Tutaj można było zmienić. A ten teraz inaczej wygląda. Ciekawe.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood red. Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dread. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories. Quite so.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against you.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the spouse. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind.
Ze śniącym.
I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the... As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Finesse is a condition one should assume in any situation, from dining to discourse to dueling. What situations do you have in mind? Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and...
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, as your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let...
Aha, tak się rozdziela, tak? Fajnie. No, to jeszcze do teamu bym potrzebował maga, łucznika i będzie zajebiście. Mam już pana kradzieja. O, niewidzialność.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature...
Tam jest chyba jakaś następna osóbka. Aha, bo teraz tak to jest pokazane.
A black cat. Hello, kitty.
Pnącza? Co za pnącza? O, kot.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. What? No, that can't be. I can't... Hey, stop. Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away. The cat's eyes are...
O, tu są jakieś pnącza. Walenie. Poza zasięgiem. Aha, to by można było Tylko jak się tam dostać? Jakaś teleportacja by się przydała, czy coś. Na razie to tam się nie dostanę. Chyba, czy to ten kot za mną łazi? Łazi za mną też. Całe zwierzyniec będę miał. A to nie, tutaj ta dziewczynka z statku chyba.
Now where shall I put this one?
Gdzie ona jest?
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad some of the others made it out alive too. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Słyszę tunikę gdzieś na brzegu. Tutaj ktoś jest. Aha, to tu już chyba dochodzimy do tego fortu, czy jak to się nazywało?
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Atusa, please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our
Nie, to się powtarza. Na razie tam nie idę, jeszcze tutaj pochodzę. Były te pnącza, tak? Z łopata. Tu się da jakoś dostać?
I've spotted something.
O,
I don't have
ale
the
nie mam
right tool for
łopaty.
digging. I need to dig here. I need a shovel.
Przydałaby mi się łopata. Dałoby to sobie na mapie zaznaczyć. Czy łopata tutaj jest? Na tym, o. Tu ją widziałem. A to można nosić ze sobą? O, zajebiście. Fajnie. Teraz bym też znowu na pasek najebało tego wszystkiego. Ciekawe. Aha, garnek jeden warto mieć do gotowania, tak czy inaczej. Bo widziałem, że tam był potrzebny w przepisie. A ja garnki posprzedawałem. Jeden warto mieć. Tak, chuja waży, tak prawdę mówiąc. Wypieszczony łuk. O. Proszę. Jak miło. 6 do 7. 5 do 7 to jak jakiegoś rzecznika będę miał. 1 do zręczności. To będę mógł mu dać ten łuczek. Muszę do WC-ta skoczyć, zaraz wracam. No dobra, szukamy dalej. Następnego towarzysza. Ciekawe, czy jeszcze jakiś będzie tutaj? Czy... Aha, tam to już mogę odznaczyć. Okej. No nie, to tu chyba nic więcej nie będzie. Nie wydaje mi się, żeby tu coś więcej było. Chyba, że ten jeszcze coś wykryje do wykopania. No, warto się rozglądnąć.
The old king Bracchus watches the horizon. The statue thrums. You feel its power reach into you.
No właśnie, bo ja tego nie aktywowałem.
Bracchus Rex, the statue responds.
Dobra. To są te pnącza, ale one są za krótkie. Tam coś jest. A jakoś tak na przykład wybrzeżem pójść? Da się? Nie, chyba się poza zasięgiem nie da się.
You can stay out here.
No i trzeba iść chyba do tego fortu tam. To nic więcej nie będzie. No, straż poza zasięgiem. Chyba, że ten może coś jeszcze wykryje do wykopania. Coś jeszcze jest. Ale puste. On już tutaj stał. Dobra. Idziemy stąd. Idziemy tutaj. Zobaczymy, co tam jest ciekawego.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
Strasznie dużo tych autosave'ów robi. Chyba można było w opcjach ustawić, żeby mniej było. A nie było za 2. Dobra.
Loyal to the Order, I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
Boski pomazaniec.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
Biskup Aleksander.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
Zaraz wracam. Dali
Can't be
młot.
serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stay back, sorcerer.
We know
If you
you should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and
Chwilę,
brings her
tak czy inaczej
dagger to
chyba
its
sobie
root.
wytnie ten język.
Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of
Stay back, sorcerer.
We know
If you
you should know by now to obey your superior, Magister.
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will... Dallas?
Yes, your holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Ciekawe, jakbym na przykład wybrał, czy też będzie 300 doświadczenia.
Atusa pinches the tip of her
Stop! My father, the fate of our Dallas.
Yes, Your Holiness.
I...
No, też. Czyli to w sumie nie ma żadnego znaczenia, tak prawdę
The
mówiąc.
lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Elfy mogą zjadać kończyny, żeby... Ja nie mam żadnego elfa na razie w drużynie. Żeby tam poznawać przyszłość czy coś takiego. Znaczy przeszłość. Upuść, zjedz. Nie chcę mi się tego jeść. Bo tu mam jeszcze coś takiego gdzieś. Gdzie to... A to co to jest czaszka? Gdzie to było? Gdzie to kurde jest? No to. Ciekawe, jak ja bym to zjadł. Choroba. Nie, lepiej jakiemuś elfowi to dać. Na statku była taka właśnie, co po ręce mnie lizała i coś tam pierdoliła. Że nie wiem, gdzie ona jest. Może będzie tutaj gdzieś w forcie. A tutaj jeszcze widzę, jakby można było gdzieś przejść. Chwila. Znaczy to tutaj było, tylko że to by trzeba było jakoś się na drugą stronę przedostać. Ale tam. Gdzie to jest? O, tu jest jakieś wejście. Fane, to jest o... Ten elf, co książkę czytał. Ja na chuja to wzięłam. No dobrze, to trochę pancerza. Prymitywny harpun. Można z tego zrobić, ale to pod zręczność. Dobra, zagadamy do niego.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh.
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton...
Damnation! That stuck fast.
Chciał maskę pewnie zrobić.
Does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from... I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh. You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, so, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Oh, please. It is far too complicated. It requires more finesse than can be achieved by a rock tied to a stick, which I know, but once I have extracted the required material from this specimen, it will all be rather simple. And then I can return to finding my people. I cannot be the last Eternal. The rest of them are somewhat absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in... Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours? Much magic? I was controlling the powers of the universe while your people were still... doing whatever it is you used to do. What speciality would you prefer? Oh, you've asked the wizard if he would please join your party as a wizard. And here I was, worried that your people might not be... I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? Splendid. Very well. Let's be off.
O, to jest liana. Tu jest jakaś trucizna. Czyli jednak jeszcze ja tak nie wszystko tutaj sprawdziłem na tej plaży.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss my ma and pa. Master was a lizard. She sent us here. Me, Ma and Pa. It's their fault I'll never see Ma and Pa again. Parents are the best. They take care of you and make sure nothing can hurt you. And when they leave...
Her eyes lock with yours for a moment. She places her head on her knees and sits quiet.
Ale tutaj to straży raczej nim nie wezwie. Mniejsza. Muszę coś sprawdzić. Jak się nim... Jak on się sprawdza? Płaszcz kameleona. Jakiś chujowy ten płaszcz kameleona. Dziwnie jakoś ją wzięło. Aha, bo ja chyba na sobie nie użyłem. Właśnie. Dwie tury, no dwie tury. To jest... O, to jest fajnie, bo tu każdy, to jest wspólny ten ekwipunek. Nie trzeba osobno każdy wchodzić. To jest dobre. O, to do sprzedania będzie. To teraz kurwa, które ja te księgi miałem przeczytać. No właśnie. Cholera.
You! Get up!
She eyes you suspiciously.
Please, please, just go. You hear me, human?
Can you feel it? Can you feel the darkness approaching? Does it cast a long shadow on you as it does me? My heart frosts over as if I've been violated by it. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume.
What's this? I found something.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
A ciekawe, jedna rzecz jeszcze. Czyli to jest jakiś dziwny żółw.
Can you feel it? Does it threaten?
Można z nim zagadać? Czy on się właśnie... No to one wszystkie się zmieniają.
They're transforming.
No jest chujowe, bo to... Ciekawe, to co on dwiema strzela? Czy jak? Jak ma tą drugą też?
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of it.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
On tu mi wkłada te pierdoły, no ale dobra. Może się prześpijmy. O, to w taki sposób działa. No to fajnie. Tutaj coś było zakopane, nie?
I've spotted something.
Tak, to się tu nie dostaniemy. Tutaj jest jakieś przejście. Da się tam przejść? Nie. Za zasięgiem. O, a niekoniecznie. Dobra, to za chwilę. Pójdę tutaj najpierw. I tu coś też jest. On po tych skałkach też może chodzić. Mhm. O, nieumarli mogą otwierać kościanymi palcami. Ale tu pewnie... Nie, otwiera normalnie tym paluchem swoim. Zbyt niski poziom. A, to dobra. Gałązka ścięciwą, to jakiś taki prowizoryczny łuk. Tu jest liana. No tutaj. Za zasięgiem na razie jest, dobra. Odajena jakaś. Ciekawe, czy tu się psuje ekwipunek? Czy on ma wytrzymałość, czy nie? Nie ma wytrzymałości, to nawet spoko. Ma trwałość 16 z 20.
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
To bym miał łuczniczkę, jakby się do mnie przyłączyła.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you? The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself, with a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest...
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it? Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
You! I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give Master.
Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
Bo jestem porażony. Z 2 różdżek napierdziela, to fajnie. Ten pies jeszcze jebany. No. W dalszym ciągu jest porażony. A, chujna. Hej, Kakamo, witam. Chujowo, tak nie będzie. Aż to za szybko oberwał. Nie, 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 o kurwa, to tam chcesz biec, chłopie? Pojebało cię? Dobrze szło do pewnego momentu. On się jeszcze zatruł, ale to nic. To mi się tu wpierdolił w paradę. Aż kurwa ta wiewiórka mi się tu cały czas wpierdala, zamiast gdzieś pójść. Chyba ciężko ją będzie uratować. Muszę odwrócić jego uwagę od niej. Dobra, ten się jeden spalił. Okej. Kurwa, nie atakuj. Ja pierdolę, coś się jej tak uczepił do chuja, no. Nie. O ja pierdolę. Okej.
Yes. Is it an audience you desire?
Nie.
Where you planning to go, elf? You've already...
No, now I warn you.
No, a teraz zagadałem tamtego i mogę to sobie rozegrać inaczej. Tak, ale tak czy inaczej nie mogę go zaatakować, widzę. To nic.
It's Magisters you want, is it? Plenty of those.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah. Planning an ambush with this scion, were you? The witch don't fool me.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores...
Store the elven head. Lucian said...
You.
Oh, sir.
The scion twitch...
No more.
Got a new
To
stick
teraz
for
to
you to
rozegramy
chew on.
inaczej.
I'll yield to none.
A, to jeszcze pies jest. Tam jeszcze jest piesek. Ale to piesek to tam chuj. Ale mi zajebał. Kurwa, elfa czepił jebany, no. Znaczy tego jaszczura. Dobra. Gdzie ten pies jest? Tam jest. Na chuj ty tu wchodzisz? Nie.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
Jeszcze inaczej.
It's Magister's.
Sir.
Ah. The witch don't...
I
Store Lucian.
You.
Oh, sir.
The scion...
No.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete, and made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create, not kill. This is why they grow armor.
Mam na czas tym.
It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. And never again. The spores are creation magic. Old enough that even we scions... I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war.
Ten kurwa w tej trutce cały czas stoi. Ale on się leczy w sumie w trutce, no tak. Bo on jest nieumarły.
But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
No. You speak like a Magister. These spores are meant for... The armor is alive. And I sense it wishes to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see. You help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the ancestor trees bloom.
No się chyba nie przyłączy do mnie.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but the vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if...
Aye, the giant.
Dobra, ja uciekam. Idę jakiś film oglądnąć. To dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.